Hello everybody! Welcome! Please excuse us for one moment. We are having an issue with the capture card. Trying to get a side stream up for Jay, so that, they can actually observe what's happening, with sound and everything. Jay. I love you. Entertain. For half a second.
Gongaga. Oh, thank God you're zombie.
Oh, hello. Good job, zombie. Yeah, it says it's not detected, and make sure both USB 3.0 and 2.0 are connected. This thing only... Let me finish, please. This thing only has an output, like a single output of USB.
Yeah, no, I know.
Well, if it was USB 5.0, I mean, the math would work out.
I guess so.
Hey, Erwin.
Erwin!
Maybe I downloaded the wrong thing.
Maybe. Maybe I need to restart. Hello. More of your students will be taking their retakes or taking their final tests. 5 days left of school days. Good job, Erwin.
Good job.
Don't worry about the side stream. I'll be delayed. It's fine.
Well, you kinda have to worry about it.
No, it's fine. We should have done this way earlier.
Oh, Jay, double check and make sure you sent me the thing for the XR1 Lite. Sorry.
Oh. Well, either way, proceed.
I will proceed. But if you just send me the thing for the Lite. And
I have to find it.
yeah. I guess a bit of background slash vamp for all of our standards here, our folks who are here all the time. Those kinds of standards, like, you know, repeat customers. Long ago. Hello, Purple. Before anything happened, I streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake. You can watch this stream, if you desire, on our YouTube channel. And it was a good time. It was basically like hours and hours and hours of just streaming at a time. Just basically with talking to Jay. But anyways. So that makes this kind of like a sequel of sorts. To that, a squeakquel to the very first thing we ever did.
Yeah, more or less. But it's a prequel, actually.
It's an interquel. Intersmimmelquel. This game is a ride.
There's no site. There's no software, so there's no side stream.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little mean, but okay. Alright, let's get going here. Turn on the sound for everyone else. Oh no!
Oh!
Teamheads, zombie. I'm gonna need you. No, not the full thing. Just zombies, please. Thank you. Just zombie. Yeah. There we go. This game uses an autosave feature. Thank you for not spoiling things, Purple. The only thing I really know about this is... This is a remake of an older game, but a newer game. middler game.
Is this Dr. Kosak's castle?
It's shot-for-shot remake of the PSP game that this was based on.
Hang on a second, that's not Cloud.
That's Mega Man.
Oh, this was remade after the FF7 remake. It came out today.
Oh. Oh. Fresh.
Yes. Ooh. So, allow me to tell you as much as I know about this game. In the original PSP version, everyone loved it. And there's like roulettes that you can't do anything about, but are super important, kind of. And who we have right here, his name is Zach. He's a Lego maniac. Version 1.0.1. I wondered, do we get anything for having Final Fantasy VII Remake save file? That'd be neat. In-game voice language, English. Difficulty can be changed anytime. Normal mode or hard mode. Definitely normal mode. Default.
Mode.
Screen brightness.
Mode.
Regular. In-game, yes.
Mode.
That's the ode to normal mode. Thank you, zombie. Shinra Electric Power Company. This seems familiar. That doesn't seem right.
Our heads are taking up a lot of real estate on the screen.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna... There we go. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. That seems incorrect. Hey, look. Oh.
Proceed as scheduled. Commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
I can see why this would be weird for people.
Get serious.
Who is this person? He's got black hair, not blonde. And he's emotive. What the fuck?
Mega Man. But yeah.
But he looks exactly like Cloud, basically.
Except this guy was in Final Fantasy VII. Everyone knew who he was.
Zach, focus.
Oh.
That's
There
right,
are
you
no
never played the
Shinra
original
troops
Final
on this
Fantasy
train.
VII.
Understood?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the remake didn't actually touch on this, did it?
Well, we didn't get far enough to figure out what was up with Zach.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello to you too.
Oh, I like you already. Hey, the other guy has a Mr. Final Fantasy sword. That's weird. Yeah. This is the history of the Buster Sword, I guess. Man, Zach just kind of looks a little bit healthier than Cloud. Like, look at that ass. Not so emaciated.
Soldier second class Zach on the job.
Clim Hazard. Maybe. Probably not, actually.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase 2, chase surveyor phase to red.
Well, hey, look. This is the exact starting point of the remake. Excellent.
Good as a train if you can't suplex it.
Depends. Is maybe the game's Factorio.
Man, you're right. Now I want to suplex my Factorio trains.
Oh no. I'll be honest, I'm upset that we couldn't suplex the train in Final Fantasy XIV.
Making progress, Zack.
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise.
That's it? No, you pronounce Angio? Alright then.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Using these reused assets from the Final Fantasy VII Remake,
You'll see what I mean.
including all these enemies.
Careful.
It was really easy to make this game.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Oh, I like him.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Who are you asking is who's okay? Me?
Ye.
Yeah? Why?
Kind of shifted into weird commercial man speak.
Oh.
Commercial man.
Okay, let's see. Right, it's been a bit. Target lock is R3. Attack, guard, and dodge. Cool. Equipped material can be used by holding L1. Cool. Gundaga. Bitch. Assault Twister Plus. Okay, these guys are weak to fire, so Vairaga is good use. I've obtained Sentry. Trophy earned. Come and get it. Excellent.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
Drop a 700-pound ice block on their heads. Yeah, absolutely. That's just, you know. Science. So, yeah, we're going to hospital, right? Know what'll mess you up? Icicles.
Oh, yeah, it'll poke your eye out.
Oh, no, it's just... Okay, it'll looks a lot worse than it actually is, but if an icicle comes down and it scrapes across the angle of your cranium... Oh, it's a behemoth. Head wounds bleed a lot. And that freaked the heck out of my, Oh, there's the roulette. Freaked the heck out of my coworker. A digital mind wave. When certain images or numbers match on the mind wave, they produce a variety of effects. The reels expand SP to automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses. A limit break state is entered when the images match, and you can add to your stock. When the numbers match, various enhancements are granted according to the number shown. And further, when a number match occurs during the real image limit verge, that and/or his equipped materia will level up. Cool. Dodge and guard. Ooh, no EMP cost activated. If the numbers match and the image reels are not in a limit verge state, certain enhancements will be gained. Oh, a 7 just is... 7 in the middle is empty cost 0. I see. So this is like, okay, just go. Cool. But if you are in a limit verge state, shenanigans will happen. Cool, got it. Other potion stuff by pressing this button.
He's such a chunky boy.
He is a chunky boy. And look at that tail. That's a good tail.
It's a And the missile tail.
No AP cost activated, so Assault Twister! Sephiroth! Octave Slash! All the images match, so Limit Break is entered, and you gain a Limit Break skill with the triangle button. During limit breaks, you may also acquire MP, HP, AP, or SP.
Better run for it.
Octave Slash! Prove your honor!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Defeated the behemoth.
Resolved.
Showing
Aw.
your back to the enemy.
They were just a
Overconfidence will
puppy.
destroy
You were just a puppy. So, everyone, please enjoy Sephiroth
What is this?
as a good boy.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Damn.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
What was that? Wait, why'd you just like, whoop?
Nice flip phone.
Well, they're very common in Japan still, actually. Flip phones are easier than other ones for the sake of... Uh-oh. For the sake of using kanji and kana and stuff.
Oh.
Thanks, Angeal.
I thought I told you, my name is Anne Geel. There is a space.
My name is Congeal.
Mission abort in the virtual reality system. Oh, this was training. Oh, it wasn't even a real Sephiroth. Since this is the prequel and early in the timeline, flip phones are less anachronistic. Good point.
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Now the balance is all messed up.
Zach. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
We level up Super VR before the iPhone, because who the hell wants to carry a brick around? I also do not understand how the hologram cut his very real sword.
Hard light, sharp light.
I mean, sure, but you'd think that, like, since it's training, it would all be blunt. You know, it's just blunt. Save the game. Yes. Okay, what do we got here? We go to 6. Oh no, I can't get directly in the middle.
What?
I like it when there's 5, because then I can save in 3, and then there's 2 empty up top and 2 empty on bottom. Or, you know, same thing when save in the middle, when there's odd numbers, but when there's even numbers, I just don't know what to pick.
The first one, you maniac. What's going on?
We're saving in 5.
Oh.
This is just going to be a thing, isn't it?
I didn't
Oh,
know-
squats! Everyone slash squats.
You seem a little on edge.
Cloud!
Can you blame me? All this
Cloud.
training
I'm assuming.
and no assignments, like they're hanging me out to dry.
Stretch!
You must be pretty busy
That's sort of like a.
with everyone off
What?
base.
Yeah.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard?
There's been a mass desertion at
Actually, I
Soldier.
hate how this guy swats. He's kipping and he's not spreading his legs. It's horrible for him.
It is bad form.
Firsts has deserted.
Love how baffled Zombie was.
All from Wutai.
Oh shit.
Motive, goal, all a mystery right now.
Okay, this one isn't Cloud.
Mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally.
Finally.
Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes.
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Okay. When you say shot-for-shot remake, you mean a literal shot-for-shot, so it's not going to look quite as nice as a remake in several cutscenes.
It's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
That's okay, though.
Hey,
On to business.
We don't need to see his pores.
Soldier First Class Genesis. A month
That's his
ago,
name?
He went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
Excuse me.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes,
Hmm.
this war has gone on long enough.
How long ago was this?
Who did you for first?
Oh, Angel! I love you.
In-universe,
man!
I guess.
Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
At least
Sir.
12 seconds.
Once you're packed.
Well, you're not wrong,
once.
but not very helpful either.
That's my MO.
Yeah, it is true.
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Hey,
5
Zach,
years.
Anything you want to know? Just
Thanks,
ask.
Kunsel.
First,
In Japan,
you should
you'd be
really know
Kunsel-kun.
combat. You probably
What?
got a handle on it in training. But I
Because
sent you a mail explaining the
he's our junior. He's our Kohai. So we would call him Kunsel-kun.
Oh, I
Take a
thought.
look,
Oh,
okay?
I thought you were talking about Jay.
No.
I don't- yeah. Okay.
When you have unread mail, press R1 from the field menu. Check it regularly. Controls. Open missions. During mission center, save point. Activate limit break. Talk and examine. Cool. Status. Soldier points. I'll make the DMW spin. It stops spinning, therefore halting Zach's growth as well. Okay. There'll be more uses for SP besides spinning the DMW. Yeah, attack, vitality, magic, spirit, luck, you know. HP can be saved at save point or restored at save points. Buffs. No magic, invincible, critical. Raise, regen, barrier, and magic barrier, endure. The slot machine mechanic makes you think this game would be in a Japanese casino. You're probably right. Poison. Oh no, curse!
What?
Gets rid of doing things. Sport spells, blah blah blah. Fire, blizzard, thunder. Right. I have a normal limit. That's just a soothing, like, you know?
No, I don't. I can't hear anything.
Oh, that's right. I'll take one remedy. Thank you. Well, it wasn't actually a sound effect. I'm just talking about the limit going like... You know, there's not actually any sound. It just has that waveform going for it.
How can I have a
So,
waveform
did you read
without
it?
any sound? How can I have a sound without any waveform?
Listen, I'm not saying there's an actual miss thing. I'm just saying they're not playing that sound of that wave.
Don't know what's
What?
happening.
I mean,
That's
I
okay.
doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review.
Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Yeah. Give me the
Now,
basic bitch materia at least.
missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first
Register
have to
your information, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't think we need to listen to all this.
I'll show you how to register.
I don't need to hear this.
I mean, it's just kind of like, okay, this is just literally the whole... Here's how you take a quest.
Now that you're officially... Oh. The save point... If you're not...
Oh, automatically got that. Hit the save point. Ooh.
Right.
Dark fire. Let's switch fire to dark fire. Change blizzard to dark blizzard.
Change
Oh.
darkness to dark darkness.
Exactly. We change Kira to dark thunder. And assault twister, sure. Mission. Training mission. General basic training. Exactly. Oh my god. And then will give me a Thunderblade. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Limit gauge has 5 stages. The higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit verge to occur. The gauge status changes according to various factors such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. Heavenly, sky high, high, low, normal, and low. Abilities such as Salt Twister become more effective if they're used after attack. The more successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes. Okay, so use it as a finisher. Booyah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! That's what he says. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice work. You
Yeah, thanks, Kunsel.
I could have done...
That really wasn't difficult.
I can't wait. Oh,
Let me explain.
Spy pods. This is where you buy shit.
this pod.
So they're make sure they.
Bronze bangle.
All right. Lastly,
New mail. Cool.
just now, you can also get message. You should
Yeah, check your mail.
Yes.
But don't just...
Don't just read the girly mails.
Well, looks like you're with Angie.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Kunzel-kun. You can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase towards the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. You can save up to 5 equipment sets. Excellent.
I actually got to head out. I just popped in because I happened to be on Twitch, saw you were live. And
Oh, well,
Jay
thank
sounded
you.
like you needed help. But hopefully I'll be back on a little later.
Okie dokie. See you then, hopefully.
Take care.
Congrats on your first mail. Me, you're loyal and well-connected pal to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy and you have a one-track mind. Midgar construction project. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. Utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor, to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters in Sector 4 are the last on schedule to be completed. And Jay is having dinner himself, which is fine. I live in a different time zone, so I'm always kind of starting when he's at dinner time there. What was I saying? The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already been in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve... Twisty? I'm just gonna assume it's Twisty.
Hey, there's a limit to the free stuff.
Alright, fine. Mission registration complete. Twisty.
It's time to head to Wuta.
I'm all set.
I'll be joining you as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Hiro ni natte.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Okay. So,
Fort Tamblin is straight.
we need to figure out what Zach's
Go.
quirk is.
The unit is already standing by.
You two there!
Oh, hello. Oh, they've got gun axes.
Okay,
That's neat.
leave this to me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Got a point.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
What?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know.
You're just shitting on me. That's
Well,
pranking.
So much for you making first.
Don't haze.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Head for Fort Tamblin.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
hello there. You can flee from battle running towards the border for a given amount of time. Foolish. Okay, fire gives me a nice jump back.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Do these glowing things do anything for me? No. Okay, so fire gives you a jump back into combat.
Activating combat mode.
So let's see what's going on here. So does Blizzard when we do that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! So Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
What does that have to do with making first?
The local farms.
Oh,
there.
that's a chuggin'.
Oh really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor.
That's chuggin'
The
on
largest
purpose.
Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that
I
those
just murdered 4 or 5 soldiers. You will tell me about the dumb apples.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly
Yeah,
does this
seriously.
have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it?
You can't just be like, do you know about this? No, I don't know about it. Oh, so you guess you just suck then. You're the only one who could have told me anything, Angeal. Fuck you. You're the bad guy, aren't you? Lazard, what's up? Mr. Laser. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, the number of our comrades have left the company. A great number of them have. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in Solar's combat capabilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company. By proving our strength as a small but elite group, I hope you are taking advantage of this mission where you will be bringing an end to the war with Hutai to do your best and prove yourselves. No, I don't like that vibe. You're the bad guy, aren't you? Everybody's the bad guy. Zach furiously typing a reply all. Hey, what are dumb apples? Mission. Nothing in the mission zone.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb
Okay.
inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And? And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do.
I just had an idea.
Come on.
Sorry, we're gonna
unit.
just let this play out a little bit here.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh.
Begin mission.
Oh, heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Cool. Hang on just a second here. I think I have a thought about how we can make this thing go for J. If we have the capture card as a... as a camera. Maybe? No? No. Come on. Okay, my thought didn't immediately work, so we're gonna pass on that for now. Oops, wrong button. Cannot split the signal. This is truth. Anyways. As you progress through the story, Zach's emotions towards characters' image are sometimes heightened, and that will affect the DMW. The relevant character's image will have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. Alright then.
Behold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Activating combat mode.
Attack targets are chosen automatically, but you can manually lock on. Yeah, I know.
Later.
Oop, 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 oop. Oops, no mana. Use the elixir. Cool. They flee. Excellent.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Piece
Well done, Zach. Audio delay in the stream.
Intruder! It's Soldier!
I don't see anything that should be causing that. Turned off the potential side stream. Odd. I'll see if it clears itself up real fast. Just because I can't see a single thing that it could be.
Conflict resolved.
Are you in?
Piece of cake.
Hashtag
Could've
I'm
done it
in.
blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wutai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make
Half
first?
second or a full second delay.
Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just
Let's
watch.
see what happens if I disable and re-enable the thing here. Okay, well, we're here. Okay, so down, 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 up, up, up. That fix it? Looks like. Okay, cool.
Activating combat mode.
Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses, naturally.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Named Soma.
There he is! Get him!
Get him.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Woo! Nice. Just let me know if we get any weird delay like that again, and Iggy fix.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, I see.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
What this? Gimme, gimme. Ocean. Nothing inside. Oh shit.
Activating combat mode.
Endure activated. Dark Blizzard. Hell yeah. I would like to activate these side tunnels, please. Hello, Puppos.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Okay, these guys can interrupt me when I'm in the middle of things. No MP AP costs. Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah!
The materia Dark Fire has grown stronger. Lovely. Oh, hello. What's this?
Take our stand here! Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Go sideways.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I hear a voice.
Let me through. Let me in.
Fort Town
Let me in.
will not fall to a lowly group of thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking
The
anywhere.
wall by the chest had an interact prompt?
Eyes open.
Well, I'll head back that way in a second then. Oh, hello.
Soldier is a formidable foe. Still, to protect our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what. Even if it means our lives. In
That's hilarious.
retreat is never an option. What? Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy.
Yeah, sucks to suck, doesn't it, bud? Wall by the chests, so it was around here. Oh! There it is.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go.
Oh yeah!
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
You're right, Lazard.
Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Revenant forces seen near the revolving walls. Aha! I want to destroy as many of these forces as possible, so let's see if we can make our way back to, where the fuck did I come from? Oh my god. Help. Clap. Please. Well, I guess the only ones that are going to be here are the ones who are moving forward. Maybe. Yes, hello. Hello, Puppos.
Activating combat mode.
What the fuck is that? Weirdness going in the top there. Bonus level up, 777. Zach has reached level 7. Alright then. Anything here? Negative?
Come and face us, soldier, if you dare.
Oh, I dare.
Sneaky little pest.
This is some fucking Scooby-Doo ass shit.
Treachery.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was a good catch, Jay, by the way. Needs a couple potions. Why not? Right, that's that one. Am I going in circles? It feels like I'm going slightly in circles. It definitely feels like progress, so I don't want to go in there until I'm positive that I've destroyed all the remaining forces. Do excuse the backtrack. This is just... I don't want to be tricked out of experience. Okay, I know for sure I didn't do anything back there, or didn't lose anything back there. So there must be one more force within the door. This is good music, just, you know, a nice good rock beat. What, really? What the hell? What? Excuse me, sir? Oh, this was the backtracking. Oh my god. Oh, this is totally just the entire... Oh my god. I got so turned around. My bad, y'all. Yeah, this is much better. Hello, puppos.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Zach, nicely done. We have
We have successfully occupied the fort.
Just needed
Hell
to
yeah.
keep their attention, but impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Complete. Ether.
That must be the central area.
Wutai's got nice aesthetics. Ooh, a save spot. Excellent.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello there. So I guess the way I understand this, SP is basically your XP, because it lets you do your spin. They're your spin points. You spin to win points. But your level ups are technically random,
Resolved.
outside of potentially some forced level ups that are coded in. Like, you're automatically gonna get triple sevens here, or there, or whatever. Email. We have received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of the war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we've decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. According to Jay, thinks it's more like a D&D milestone system. Could be. What's this? Oh ho ho!
This.
That is Wutai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wutai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan.
Okay then.
Smite Wutai's enemies.
I should have saved before I looked at this.
A query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring.
Got a point.
One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors. But sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle
Appreciate the effort though.
as warriors. Come forth!
That reminds me of the tweet from Tony Hawk. Like, the tweet's like, when the race war happens and I have to kill Tony Hawk, and he's like, I appreciate the hesitation though. No physical activated, hell yeah.
Take that!
Ooh, hang on. Do I do critical damage when I hit someone from behind? Is that just straight up like... Oops, going too far there. We must science the shit out of things here. Yes! Back attacks are straight up criticals. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
You're not evil, man. Give me this. Eye potion, excellent. Goody goody gumdrops, goody goody gumdrops. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Soma. Yeah, I was going back to look at the Leviathan thing. No more interact. Could have sworn that was a water materia, but that would just make sense. And earrings. Magic, +5. I'm a magic boy now. Yeah, all that did was fight against the elites, apparently.
1. Avoid training when you can.
Oh god, it's a child actor.
2. Protect Wutai at all
Oh
costs.
god, it's Yuffie, isn't it?
3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
No.
Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
What's your materia, Zach?
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
I have several options, however.
Ha! Take that, bad guy.
Oh.
Shishu-ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Alright then.
Ha-ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy.
What was the point of this?
Back to work.
Is it just to show, here's definitive proof that you're back in the past? To remind you she exists. Okay, you have a point, Rook. It would have been very funny if she ran up to you and shanked you with a knife. She's from the other thing! Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello! You brought your friend!
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Some enemies will use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. If you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, cancel it completely. Twin Tomahawk! Oh no! Well, it was delayed, but not all the way. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong button. MP cost to 0 activated. Invincible. Man, they just really wanting to go on the MP there, aren't they? Woo. Endure. Cool. Blizzard Blade obtained. Excellent.
Soldier second class Zach. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
Oh! Hi there.
No time to play.
Zach, come on, break the spine.
Not good.
Sephiroth. Oh, okay. Angeal.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Oh, hurry, Zach. Don't think those are Frieza and Goku minutes. Probably not.
Thanks.
The friendship hand touch.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
Why did you come personally?
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through.
Alright, I guess.
Soldiers,
Nerd.
last Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is...
Superb?
Your work here far exceeded my expectations.
Yay!
It's up, and the day you make first may not be far off. And Jill, you were right about him. He definitely has potential.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Potentially gonna die.
I can say this now, but when Jill first recommended
and become the subconscious part of a different guy.
do were squats.
I like squats. Oh, thanks for the Phoenix down.
Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Oh, hi there. Alright then.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Zach, come on.
Like, hey, there were guys there.
Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Come with me.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist and Jill.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, thank you. No, I don't need to save twice. Yeah, I'm coming, Angeal.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit, Ifrit.
Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there it is. Not a MIDI machine? I don't care if I'm not a MIDI machine. I have a voice, and it is glorious. Oh my god. I keep trying to dodge the other way. Octoslash, good.
Big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
The materia, Assault Twister, has grown stronger. Booyah! Assault Twister obtained. Everything worked out better than expected. Thanks, Sepha, bro.
Holy.
No, Meteor. Wait. Not yet.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Oh.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
Aww.
Hey, I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that.
Hello,
Angeal
Gato.
wouldn't betray us. Never!
I gotta say, I'm very interested to see what Sephiroth is like before he got all Mako radiated and went into the live stream and got fucked up, you know? I feel like I'm gonna like him. Big yawn. Sorry.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Seeing Sephiroth before he goes crazy is interesting. Yeah.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that?
That was Sephiroth.
Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I
Hmm.
want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever.
Hmm.
But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Yeah. He's just like, okay, yeah, obviously.
But we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
Sung, nice to see you, buddy.
Job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Sung has been added to the DNW. A new limit break has been unlocked. And his emotions are heightened, and the bond between him and one of the several characters grows stronger. They'll be added to the DMW. They are connected to Zack's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zack's heart. So that's what that was earlier.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Okay.
I'll be outside the briefing room.
Thanks, Kunzel. Unlock Summon Mode. When you acquire Summon material, the DMW will now sometimes enter Summon Mode. All the real images change to summons. When all three reels match, you can call forth powerful summons like Ifrits or register for missions where you can acquire Summon materia. Example mission, M811, rematch with Ifrit. That's telling you to go do that. Oh my god. What do you think about Angeal? Seems every soldier first class is a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is in fact the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for being able to work with him so often. Mission 811. Get Hellfire. Mission 1023, Master Tonberry. Murderous Thrust becomes available. And Magic Pot. Look for Magic Pot in missions like Master Tonberry and satisfy it. Okay. There's something about Chocobo mode here. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a mission. Any goodies? Thunder! Yeah, cool.
Before you go out on a mission, you know.
I already restocked it.
That it's
I gotta talk to you, Tseng.
Hurry then.
Gunzel.
Hey, Zack.
There you are.
Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets.
Don't get locked behind the story content.
So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8? Here we are, Sector 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we should split up.
Why?
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See ya, Zach. I'll be in touch.
You're gonna get a new mission every single time you finish an old mission. So get your side missions done. What's up?
This is Sector 8. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, if you go up the
Yeah,
stairs
okay,
from
cool.
the station...
Okay, so that's the way back. Ah, I see. This way, there'll be side quests or something.
Excuse me, but are...
Soldier Operative Zach, yes.
Zach? I've never heard of you. You must be soldier second rate.
Second class.
We were just talking about who the greatest soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
What does that mean? Why thrifty?
If we're talking about the greatest in soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to
Cuts
make me
coupons every day.
scream.
No, he can't cut coupons every day. That will lead to wear and tear on his scissors.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks
No
like.
idea what's happening. What is this game? This is Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion Remake, Final Fantasy VII Crisis, whatever. This is technically a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. The main character here is not Cloud, but Zack. Zack is the soldier that kind of basically made Cloud want to become a soldier, sort of, I guess.
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor? A fan if you
Oh my
join
god.
now.
Angeal's fan club. I'll join.
Welcome. See?
I'll join everyone's newsletter.
Within soldier, which explain that's why.
What sets Genesis's fan? We have a... How about it?
Yes, count me in.
As a perk of... Oh!
Within soldier, which explains why he has so many fan clubs.
Okay.
Big, that's why it's
Get a specific fan club for Sephiroth. Sorry, I just know that it was like bullshit there. Angeel fan club newsletter. Hello, fan club members. Let's take a look into Angeel's unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby: doting over dogs. Bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog. Favorite read: Famous Gardens Monthly, magazine on various flora, published by Shinra. Now, isn't that just a noble, nature-loving man we all know and love? That's all for the update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. This issue is for newcomers to Red Leather. As a welcome gift, here's some big information about Genesis. Hobby is reading. He happened upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favorite work ever since. Oh! So he's a fan of boy love manga. Loveless is a bit... though. Whatever. Why he joined Soldier. The heroics of Sephiroth, who is the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. We will update you on any new information as it becomes available. Hello, Gato. Hello.
I don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays.
Oh, sucks to suck, child.
I feel so lonely.
Have you considered getting an Angeal tattoo? That'll probably get her attention. Wait a second, what the heck? I'm gonna assume that this is right. Goblin's Bar. Hi there, Shinra person.
No. Thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets
Good
of
job.
Sector
Good for
8.
you.
Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not.
Gotso got your Twitch yearly resume, and you are definitely in the 1% of our viewers. Well done. Welcome to the 1%.
Whoa now. Take it easy.
We need a name for our watchers.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is
Whatever you
not
say, buddy.
Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Nah, buddy. Midgar doesn't need either of us, if we're honest.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
A new mission has been added. Wonderful.
It's Soldier and the Turks that always get the attention, but that's about to end. At this next joint training session, the Security Department will prove its worth.
Is that Steve Bloom?
It's Soldier and the Turks that always get the attention, but that's about to end. At this next joint training session, the Security Department will prove its worth.
It's all Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom all the way down. Or Crispin Freeman. Also, pretty good odds. What's up, lady?
Loveless. An epic tale
Who
of
is
true
Steve
love
Bloom? You know that one voice in anime and video games? It's either Steve Bloom or Yuri Lowenthal. Basically. We've narrowed it down, and it's either one of those two.
It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on.
No, you speak Spanish. Right. Prolific voice actor who is most of the deep, gruff voices in English.
I am a member of the study group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather. So we broke up
God.
from them.
We've got inter and intra fandom battling.
So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
I gotta get all this dish. Get this goss.
A fellow worshiper of Loveless. Oh.
Yeah, thanks for the mail. What do we got? Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view with a focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theater as we decide for ourselves. Okay, there's a minimum 4 acts. Like, it's gotta be a 5-act play then, right? Go for it. Ride the Wind. Long-awaited dance production coming soon. The Beat. God. Whoever made these... This is like professional shit. Like, that could be a real, like, programming thing. Eggum Grand Sale, 1-800-Flowers. That's a real number. That's a real number that you can dial 1-800-FLOWERS and it'll cost you a fuck ton of money to get flowers sent to somebody. Midgard tour in various parts of the sectors. Love how they added this whole thing around to play and it's just a sign in the background of Final Fantasy VII. 7-9, Monday through 7. So, I'd watch it. Sometimes shitposts are, like, the best. That's how you get it. Personal announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. Well, that's shady, isn't it? Okay, any goodies over here? Nada? Zip and zilch? Cool. So, here's the vibe I got from things that happened. I feel all this detail is going to tell a deep, sad backstory that you're only going to know about in some YouTube videos that you watch at 3 a.m. Basically. I get the feeling that I'm supposed to be coming out here between every single story mission, and if I don't, I permanently miss content. Purple, please confirm or deny. I'm okay if there's, like, specific cutoff points, though. You don't know, he never did that. Alright. Rematch with Ifrit. Well, let's just save first. And let's go on a mission for, rematch with Ifrit.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Dark Blizzard. Fuck yeah, get shit on, buddy. No AP cost activated. Excellent. I defeated Ifrit. That was close though, because I keep hitting the circle button to dodge. Ifrit materia unlocked. New limit break. Huzzah. After acquiring summon materia, the DNW may enter summon mode. Press L3 and R3 to unleash limit break. Summon mode. Cool. Save that. Ooh. Raijincho. Sure, let's do some side missions because they're here. Oh shit, Spriggans. Ooh. Limit break.
Brace yourself.
Wobbly, indeed. Check it out, though. I don't care if you're using fire against fire enemies. This is cool. $13.25. Level up.
Conflict resolved.
MP break. HP break. And SP break. Oh, hi there.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Chain slash level 3.
Here we go. Go, go, go!
Level up. Dark Thunder.
Conflict resolved.
And my stats are still in break. Wibble Wong, you are now gone. My potion. Nope, not that way. Alrighty. Hello.
Activating combat mode.
Fire. 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 Airstrike.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Calling in your boys. I defeated the Raijin show. Thunder 1 has been obtained. I'm assuming that I have to combine a bunch of base materia. And thus, in doing so, I create random bullshit materia in the future. You've spotted a detached Wutai army unit on the outskirts of Wutai. Like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you are incapacitated, but you're given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. You can clear a mission by defeating the boss indicated on the map. Once the mission is cleared, you are returned to the original save point. You can quit a mission without clearing it by leaving the mission area or by going into missions from the main menu and choosing abort mission. Alright. Oh, hi there.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I've obtained some... yeah, Assault Twister leveled up, and I obtained another Assault Twister. Blizzard Blade. HP up. Oh, I should equip HP up. Maybe. Yeah. And just swap Dark Thunder out for a second. HP up, and then because HP is on break, that means I'll probably get a more powerful thing going on. Let's see, I don't need to go that way because there's not going to be any treasure chests. I see, I see.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
This is very fun. I just wish the enemies currently were just a little bit harder. I like doing a little bit of extra time in the combat, but fewer combats total, you know? Anti-soldier monsters. Ooh, a bulletproof vest. What, am I just able to go through all of these? The whole fucking situation until the entire subcategory is finished? Because, my goodness, if that is the case. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, you got your friend there with you too, eh? Ooh, secret, Aerith. Chain Slash, level 2.
Here we go! Go, go, go! Break that!
Come on, go. Go, go, go. Finish him up. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Bulletproof vest. Get. Challenge from security. Members of the security department have requested a joint training session with Soldier. Some of them seem to regard Soldier with a passionate sense of rivalry. It's only a training session, but don't take it lightly. Yeah, I'll get a nice little equipment bangle there. But I think after this one, we're just going to continue on with the main plot. Because side missions, while fun, are not the main point of... Ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Not the main point of, a stream like this. Nicely done.
Resolved. Activating
Hi there.
combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Just throw fire at them. That's just all you need to do sometimes. No, we want to go down this hallway first. And see if there's a goodie box.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
No goodies.
Activating
We killed these guys already. You know what? I had a thought. Earlier we were talking about Steve Bloom and how there's like... He's like the one deep kind of voice actor. That's not true. It's either Steve Bloom or Crispin Freeman. Wait, we said that already. God damn it.
Conflict resolved.
I didn't say it, but someone else did. Sorry.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Bum, ba, ba, bum.
Activating combat mode.
What's this? What's this? And maybe? No? 777, level up. When Zach's experience points reach a certain value, the DNW sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zach will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. It is not possible to check actual experience points.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. So you will only ever hit 777s once you've hit a level up point.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Gimme. A remedy. Only found one. What the fuck? What could I have missed here? Could have been one right behind me at the start. I don't care, though. I'm not backtracking to where there's a whole bunch of fuckboys trying to stab me in the dick.
Activating combat mode.
Goodbye, Corporal.
Conflict resolved.
I admit that you bested us in today's training.
Well done, Captain.
But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
Okay, back to the main story. We want plot. Goodness gracious me. I'm finally getting used to rolling with the X button instead of circle. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, you can turn it into materia for you. Mako stones can be obtained through missions and other means. Oh, wait, no, they call it Mako this time, don't they? What is Sephiroth? Alien, ghost, angel, radiated mutant, demon? Okay. Semi-spoilers, I guess, but to the very best of my knowledge, Sephiroth is an artificial ancient. Like, a human person who was created using DNA from an ancient by the name of Genova, I think. And due to that, he's got some mommy issues that don't show up until the game explains it in time. This one? Okay, good.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic.
Oh, don't worry about it, Quinzel.
Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Anyway, currently right now, Sephiroth is just a dude. Not even really all that artificial. He's just like a guy. A man. I'm ready to go. Thanks, Zhang.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And a playboy,
Sephiroth
apparently.
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Here we are.
Weird trees.
Banora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Banora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal.
Audio lag again. Okay. We'll wait until this cutscene gets finished up, and then I'll refresh the capture card.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Should be fine now. Booyah!
Resolved.
Yep, perfect.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here.
That they are.
No townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
New mail. You got an assignment in Banora, right? How is the place? I hear there are lots of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why could Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's gotta be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. Alright then. Thanks, buddy. Soma obtained.
Activating combat mode.
Bop, 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 bop. Defeated. Fight time.
Activating combat mode.
Called it. Displacer beasts. Oh my god, nice. 2 for the price of 1. You just get a little sippy. Little heal up sippy. Oh, hello there. Probably should have put Thunder on. Hello there. Local idiot found with 2 halves of bullet found in face.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Yep. Ooh, go for the butt. Go for the butt. That's the weak spot.
gonna be spider.
Giant enemy spider.
Bringing out the big guns.
Octaslash. How's it going, zombie? Welcome back. Good.
Din din to the nap.
Din din and a nap?
Yeah.
Wowzers, we can all be so lucky. What? Power attack obtained. Wonderful.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
Oh.
Just walked from nowhere and just walked into nowhere.
Where did he come from?
He came from behind you, like he was here, but like it was a funny thing. Like that was definitely like put in there when this had a smaller resolution built in on the PSP.
Soldier and monsters, we're the same.
All right, let's take a look at the materia here. Oh wait, gotta be in equipment, don't I? Trade HP up or something else. Gato says hello.
Hey, Gato.
Dark Thunder, because I'm enjoying that. Assault Twister, let's trade you out for something new.
Sounds like a really awesome carnival ride.
Yeah. Blizzard Blade. Let's go with Power Attack. Okay, what's up, Tang?
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak.
Yes. Internet is super laggy, so you'll react at times due to delay. That's okay, Gato.
Me too.
No sign
Oh.
of the townspeople. Check the house.
For different reasons.
What are the different reasons? Is it Smeep?
No, the reasons that there's no side stream, so I'm reacting like a few seconds late.
Oh yeah.
Because that's just how Twitch works.
Country won at the World Cup, so everyone's using the internet up to high hours in the morning. Congratulations.
Landowners.
Congratulations, Gato Country.
I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
Wow. 5-second foreshadowing.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
This is a wealthy man's house? Looks like shit.
And gets his best friend Angel
But it's
to
so
join him.
big.
Is that it?
Sephiroth believes.
Yes, it is big.
Covered in windmills.
There.
Don't call your country Gato, that's slang for gay here. Uh-oh.
Still very new.
Well, the good news is, I always say gay in a positive manner.
Gil's house. I'll check the
I'm
grave.
just so happy.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
He has a point.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
I wish that was the case. That people who did the worst jobs got paid more.
It should be over there.
It's not the word for gay. I mean the F word. Oh. Oh, it's a slur. I'm sorry. My potion.
Hi.
Knock knock, is Coochie home? Can't sneak around. Did you say hi because your cat showed up?
No, I said hi because you got a high potion.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
Hi. Oh god. Ooh. Nice. People made a new slang for it, so the word gato just means cat again. Yeah.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Like,
Somewhere. All right, I'll just have to check each one.
there are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are being hidden. Can't collect these items right now, but if you check on them, you can collect them at a later time. Okay. I guess.
Mode only chat on.
Shouldn't be.
But now's
That should have been turned off. Are our bots not working right? Does it not matter because everyone's subscribed? Oh, hello. Oh no!
What? What the fuck was that animation?
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict resolved.
Did you just accidentally let the dog out?
Yeah.
And then kill it?
Yeah, because it's not a real dog. None of the only chats are on, according to Jay.
Oh. Then Twitch has lied to me for the last time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Anybody home? Can't hear.
Can't hear anything and the door is locked. Wonderful. So we have a final door to open.
Oh, it bugs me so much that your save is way down there.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Something fishy at first.
First Angeal's house, right. All I was doing was looking for glowy spots so I can get the shit later. Oh god! Those are some fleshy lynxes. The cheek flaps are unflattering. Ooh, ooh, what's happening in the corner there? Ifrit!
Brace yourself.
Hellfire level 1. We've seen this already.
Oh yeah.
The dark fire material has grown stronger. Splendid. Well, house.
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 Can I help you?
Oh, hello. Glad to see that you're not a dog.
Greetings, ma'am. Are
I
you
could be.
Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
Mm-mm.
I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Well, you see, when an angel grows up and reaches 35 years of age, puberty happens.
With an army of cohorts.
I don't know.
And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis. He used to be such a good
Every
boy.
time someone faps, an angel gets its puberty?
I don't think that's quite right.
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Oh, goody, I get the Buster Sword now. Little did you know, those holes,
Represents our family's honor.
you can use them as a binocular.
See. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Because I'm a ghost!
Ooh.
Anyway, our sword is going to get cut in half, and we get to use the Buster Sword. And that's the history of the Buster Sword. Didn't really need a history, it's just, it was a cool sword.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
That's tragic.
When Angeal...
Okay, just the same thing. I'm gonna steal your shit, ma'am.
Is it called the Buster Sword because you're actually making it?
No. Just... Oh, I stole her 5 gil? Oh, I want to put it back.
Iggy.
Please be a good...
Fucking sticky hand Zach over here.
Now, what's really gonna suck is if you left it alone and came back to see it later, there was like a super gil, or you know, dividends, stock options.
Chrono Trigger style? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Angeal.
I mean, why would you even put a nickel in there?
To make you feel bad.
Well, it worked.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat
Later.
Aha!
Conflict resolved.
Genesis copies. Because they are copies of a person named Genesis.
I saw a Genesis copy go
Those
in.
are copies of Sonic the Hedgehog
Think
3.
it might be their HQ?
And Knuckles?
I do.
No, just 3.
The factory.
Oh.
The best way in?
But they have Knuckles. So what the fuck?
Clifftop now.
Everybody has Knuckles.
No, they were invented with Sonic the Hedgehog and...
But now...
Yeah.
Before that, no one could move their fingers.
So Genesis is an army of clones? Yes, that's basically it.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Conflict resolved.
There we go.
But...
Basically, think of this game as Star Wars: The Genesis Wars. Our new direction. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. The combat in this game has a little bit of gambling thing to it. That's how you'll get, like, random buffs, like MP will no longer be drained from your attacks, or you won't be staggered.
Combat mode.
There's still definitely the physical aspect of things, but like there, nothing happened because the wheel didn't go right.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
What is it? But...
Hey, Tsung.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
Uh-oh.
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house.
But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends.
Aw.
He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
Nice little bit of insight
Let's go.
into Sephiroth, the man. Just like, I can't do it. Maybe he can.
Man, the myth, the legend.
He is that. He's the #1 soldier. Basically.
Made it in. No problem.
Hello there.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Better run for it.
There we go.
Here we go. Go.
Conflict resolved.
Why do you wear 2 belts like that? That's stupid.
This way. Keep sharp.
You're already wearing suspenders.
It's to prevent slippage.
He's already wearing suspenders. He's already wearing suspenders and his pants are up to his stomach. Like,
well, no, wait a minute. He's got 2 belts, suspenders, and like a wrestling championship belt.
Yeah.
Just to make sure he can't move at all.
Okay, I can at least like say that is supposed to be like, okay, some leather armor to cover his like organs in there.
His squishy guts?
Yeah.
Combat mode.
It helps him squat better.
Exactly.
It's a wearable Valsalva maneuver.
Rey Mysterio Jr. is here.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over. Here we go.
Dark fire materia has grown stronger. Here we go. This is a fight I can get behind.
That's the challenge.
Not even a challenge, just lasting longer than a couple of seconds. Okay. Oh, he's got a gun.
So?
Any goodies? Ah! I was just there!
Like, literally the first enemies in Final Fantasy VII have assault rifles. It doesn't matter.
No, I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm just like, oh, he's got a gun. All he has is a pistol, and it's, like, badass. Like, you know? Owie. Hey, look, stuff is happening up there. Oh, it's gone.
Conflict resolved.
There. Oh. God damn you. Please? Yes. Cool. Chain slash. Level 2.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Give me goodies. Excellent. You have no potions? Bullshit. Give me more goodies.
Give me cool coins.
The drones are like Zubats in a cave. Also, Zombie, I'm proud of you. You remembered a Pokemon.
I did one.
Give me ghoul, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Okay.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky.
Well, that wasn't a haiku.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Oh god, you're gonna be a fucking poet guy, aren't you?
Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave in the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs!
Oh no. Dude, it's a good thing I know he's in the next game. What's going on here? Zawarudo?
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Wow, looking weird.
Angeal!
So we're just gonna leave Tongue up there? Alright.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Probably. You're kind of stupid sometimes, Zach. Puppers!
What?
Oh, Tsung, you're okay.
Aw. Why did you kill the
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
Oh, okay then.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
His mother.
Aunt Jill's house!
Hurry!
Fired a total of 7 shots there, I think. Chest. I knew it. Bronze armlet.
You know, sometimes to make an armlet, you gotta break some eggs.
Sometimes to make an armlet, you gotta break some arms. I'm glad you liked that one.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Aunt Jill's mom quickly.
Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Strike them with the sword. When the shells heat up and turn red, that's the time to strike. Okay, when they're red. Oops. Bingo.
So slow, they're like bullet bills.
Kinda. Nine out of 10, not bad. Or 11.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her. Now.
If you check Benora's hidden items along the way, you'll acquire those items upon arriving at Angeal's house. Oh, shit. 40 seconds.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
The fuck? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe I'm supposed to talk with her mom, with her, the mom, not her mom. There's only guys that live in this town, apparently. No, no.
You know, if she just had that 5 gil, she'd still be alive today.
God damn it.
What the hell did you do, Angeal?
She lost my 5 gil. I had to kill her.
Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Uh-oh. Garuda? Bahamut.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
You don't die.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is one of those fights you're not allowed to win. Oh, apparently not.
Ooh, boy, that's gonna be rough then, huh?
Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look and see what's going on here. Take a look at what we got here. Bronze bangle. Amulet gives more MP. Bulletproof vest gives lots of vit. Earrings. Yeah, let's go all in on vit, shall we? Ooh, I've mastered Darkfire, so we can change that for something else, like, say... Sure.
Activating combat mode.
Uh-oh. Guarding works.
Oh, hits like a truck.
Yeah, still hits like a truck, but I also have Cure. Oh shit. Well, I reduced the power of Mega Flare, so there's that going for us. Oh, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it? Oh, no! Oh, my butthole. Please, no.
Oh. That... I guess you sort of felt that.
This is called fighting defensively.
This is called not dying.
Oh yeah, basically. Fuck you, no Mega Flare for you. Wait, what's going on? Ifrit, yes!
Bringing out the big guns.
We've already seen you though, so there we go. Good boy. Victory! Dark Thunder, level up. Now Bahamut is my toy.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
What the fuck, man?
We are monsters.
Oh, hey, look, a wing. A one-winged angel, one might even say.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
How can you fly like that? You should be corkscrewing.
Right into the ground.
Right into a fucking Shinra turbine.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
Uh-oh. Look at those pants. That's some good animation on them pants.
They're so wiggly.
Yeah. The nature of wind.
Oh.
Dumb apples, no! God damn it. It's the Final Fantasy XIV grapes all over again. Like and wood is perfect, not last. Well, cool. We apparently have the crux of the game here, which is we're not monsters. We're people.
We're geeple.
We're geeple. Geeple bo beeple schmo meeple.
Angel. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me...
Got a kidney stone, it hurts real bad.
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Where did you go?
Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
New missions are sometimes available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. Gunzo. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat, dark glasses, dark hair, and a ponytail? That's Hojo, the head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the methods for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that science vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak back into the training room later.
Lately, a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc worldwide.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
called Avalanche. I hear they're avid students of planet life.
New mission is available. Well, let's go into the training room. So, sorry. Let me, try this again. Oh, sorry. I thought I could cycle back around to hear it again, but it didn't work out that way. Training room is occupied because of Hojo, I guess.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
I'll show you what a soldier can do.
My precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
Oh no, my battery is low. Hang on, I got a charge pack here. Just a second. Plug it in. Bam. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Was that it?
No, this can't be. Were the settings off?
Like, I'm pretty sure, honestly.
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
You bet.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hojo, your data must be missing several decimal points.
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can...
I am second-class soldier, so, you know. Don't worry about it.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
Activating combat mode.
Happens if you unplug their little cable.
Then they go to Wi-Fi.
Oh.
You know, there's a little bit of potential connectivity issues.
Conflict resolved.
But not much, you know.
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent.
Sorry, folks. Just a momento. Totally forgot about the band concert tonight. Not really. Okay, very sorry. Sorry about that. You're good to go.
You should
Yarg. Good to go.
Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay. By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight.
Yeah, sure.
Interested?
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark.
Professor Hojo, you can't... Not that one! It's way too dangerous!
It would be a worthy opponent for...
Hey, I'm warning you. I agree. It may cause...
You need not worry. Now...
They gave me so many chances to back down that I just have to, you know... Big dick energy time. Ow. Good news, I had that Phoenix down. Fuck off. Yeah.
Ah.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, it's just I forgot that I was connected to my thing. Oh god damn it. Okay, so it's not that difficult. I can totally just do this.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, this is going great.
Don't say that. You're gonna die.
Listen, I'm just saying that while this AP cost thing is going on, I will continue to just get him in a stun lock. As soon as I run out of AP, I gotta do other things. See, right now I gotta change up the strategy. Hey, look! More AP again.
Conflict resolved.
That was fun. That was good. I enjoyed that.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new
I've discovered a new recipe.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Thanks, Hojo.
Did you hear me?
First-rate soldier.
Unbelievable. A human being.
Look at this real-ass white guy.
Yeah, what the fuck? His hair isn't spiky at all.
That's impossible, even for Soldier. Could it be a bug?
This is a real-ass human face. Look at the cheeks.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a, not quite a double chin, but you know, it's not like a.
He's got the laugh lines. He's got the laugh lines. Like look at. Here, you know what? Let's like look at Zach over here.
Zach has never smiled.
He's never smiled. Look at this man. This man looks like Gavin from Achievement Hunter. He's got the nose for it.
I didn't think anyone could beat that program. You must be some kind of monster. No. Something even
You must be the legendary Sigma male. No. Materia room. What can you do for me, Materia room? This is a real-ass person face again.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia.
A Mako stone is crystallized materia made of concentrated Mako energy, SpongeBob.
It doesn't function as materia, but if we sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions.
Yeah, I need to pick up some of those. Oh, good. That's exactly what I want to do. Seeking precious items. Closed coal mines. Or a Phoenix Town, absolutely. Mission start. Oh god.
Activating combat.
Oh, Phoenix Down carries over.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Auto race carrying over between fights. That's great.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hey, you know what? While I'm here, Okay, good. I don't have any maximized materia on. I want to make sure I level everything up.
Activating combat mode.
Chain slash, level 3.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Killed.
Conflict resolved.
Hello, sir.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Ultimate victory.
Conflict resolved.
No, I don't want the armlet. I want... Mako stones, yes. Please, yes, thank you. Excellent. Oh god.
Activating combat mode.
Invincible!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah! Fuck off, buddy! Victory! I love it. Spur Mako Stone.
What?
SPR.
Oh.
Therefore, Spur. Okay, you know what? Let's see about getting ourselves. Wait a second, that was the material room right there. Oops. Let's see what we can do about messing with some materia. Hello there, real human face.
This isn't for all ears to hear, but the science department was working on making copies of
And they
soldier
succeeded.
operatives. You remember that operative Angeal? I believe that his mother was assisting.
Oh, that's
with
why
the
she had to
research at the
die.
time.
Every materia is filled with the knowledge of the ancients. The
I know
ancients
this
were,
voice.
Of course, our predecessors. And it's said they could converse with the planet. The ancients had knowledge, the knowledge to control the planet's power.
Oh.
This knowledge is what ties us to the planet and creates magic. By the way, it's presumed that the ancients are long extinct.
Hey, you have a Mako stone. Can you leave that with
That
us,
is Connor, the
possibly?
android sent by CyberLife.
Oh.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
By all means.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir!
engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Everyone follow Dayshark Games. That's where Connor's VA streams. Give him a shout out, Jay.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the
Yeah.
process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
All right, hang on, we're almost there.
27 stab wounds.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
And there we go.
The materia's complete. And it's a good one.
It was made from your Mako stone. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Isuna, nice. Not a bad one to have.
Huh? You don't get why we were so on edge during
A
the
little bit.
generation process? You think it's strange? Well, materia generation sometimes needs good old-fashioned elbow grease.
I see.
Every materia is filled with the knowledge of the ancients. The ancients were
Sounds a
of
little
course,
different
our
from Connor voice. Maybe it's just because he's making himself a bit deeper. Okay, we talked to him already, though.
Angeal in Genesis'
That's
hometown
right.
I discovered something kind of interesting in a
What's
Shinra
up?
IR report. Benora's annual operating budget was being paid for by
And they
Shinra.
paid it because of Angeal's mom making the cloning technology. All right. Yep. I can see where everything's going. Ooh, mail. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. President Shinra. At the end of the war, soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory. And we, as members of Shinra, must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. Briefing womb.
Briefing.
We gotta get briefed.
I got a fart. Let's go to the beefing room.
Oh no. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Ever since the Wutai War ended, Director Lazard has been permanently holed up in the director's office. Must be doing paperwork or something. If you want to go to the director's office, take the elevator.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Hello there.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now? Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
Man, I could do with, like, a knit sweater vest like that.
You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month. But it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other
Is
people's
this Sam
way.
Riegel? I think it might be.
That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
No, not Sam Riegel.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
Well, this is important. We gotta do that. Everyone stretch. A Shinra freight carrier sunk near Medial. Some of its cargo is drifted to a desert island in the area, and the last thing we want is anti-Shinra elements procuring the cargo. Get out there and retrieve what is ours.
Raviolis.
I want ravioli.
Yeah, me too.
Damn you, Gato, for having ravioli.
Damn you.
Damn you straight to Hades. Really, it's just envy, really. Where do you guys come from?
Combat mode.
Better run for it. Here we go.
Yeah, just skipped it, because this isn't a cool guy. Here it is. You like store-bought ricotta raviolis? I'm sure I would not complain.
I mean, yeah, I get those all the time. The little kind that are like kind of halfway cooked. You buy them in a little plastic box, stick it in boiling water. Done in a few minutes. They're great.
Yeah. That, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, my mortal enemy. Good thing I have electricity this time.
My mortal enemy, common sense.
Did you say my mortal enemy, common sense?
Yeah.
You don't have to call me out like that.
No, I'm talking about myself.
Oh, okay.
But methinks he doth protest too much, but I mean, that's neither here nor there.
Ow. I wasn't protesting. I was just saying, you know, insult, but true. The ones that Gato have, boil them for like 8 or 10 minutes. Each package contains like 5 servings. Oh, I think you mean enough for one just delicious consuming.
Oh man, when I was a kid and we could like afford to go to Costco on a semi-regular basis, they had these like cheese and spinach raviolis that were so fucking good. They came in these little packages of like herb parmesan blend. Put those on there and put a little marinara on that. Oh, those were the best.
It sounds pretty good. Also, we got just... You had 2 packages and it was too much and you were a family of 5. I don't know how to put this, but... I will destroy any and all challengers.
I am a family of 5.
I don't think that's quite how that works. Black market recall. Get a star pendant. And if this guy's like, and I have to do his next mission too, that can wait. Do a couple side missions. I guess the good news is... Oh, look at that guy. Look at him go. See, why can't Pokemon have this? Look, that's obviously slightly lower frame rate, but it's not fucked up.
Well, I mean, you know, they crunch those Pokemon games out, so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Activating
Hi there.
combat mode.
Ooh, yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, there it is. I could believe someone could eat for a family of 5, says Gato. I mean, I'd probably have to, like, make that the only meal of the day, you know? Some strategic planning.
And waddle off to bed afterwards.
Oh, probably. Bee saucer. Away with ye. Sounds like a Saturday night, to be honest. Could be. It could be.
Thank you, Professor Zack. Amazing as always. You're a great reference.
You must be ready now. Go on the next mission yourself, okay?
You're right, yes. I can't argue with you, Professor Zack.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor? Bury my body on top
Good
of
God.
a hill with a view.
Come on. All right then. But this is the last time.
Much obliged.
So the good news about this game is I will be able to play this off camera and do a bunch of side missions that aren't, like, plot related. I'll be able to keep my momentum going very good. Alright. Now let's go elsewhere.
Let's go to elsewhere and see the kitties.
You know what's fucked up? In Elsewhere, a human woman looking thing can give birth to a live cat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Zack. So,
God, I was like, what? Okay, so, here's the thing about Khajiit.
I didn't hear.
The forms they take are determined by the phases of the moon.
On TV, they only talk about
So,
Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Literally just depending on how the moons all line up.
Our heroes are
You either get a cat-looking thing, you get like a tar-looking thing, or you get like a furry-looking thing, or a human-looking thing, or like a big cat. And there's probably other things too, like, you know, ears and tail, and that's it. But yeah, that's just the way Khajiit work. It's stupid. Which also means a tiny house cat can ground you. Oh, look at those lips, pretty boy.
Congratulations. As of this moment,
Oh boy.
you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
I thought I'd be happier.
Oh, you need to tell me these things ahead of time. I don't know what's up with this though. It's very weird. Deactivate and activate. You just did, but like, did it just suddenly happen, or did it like steadily creep out of sync? Is, I guess, was my intention.
Much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Gato can't tell because the audio could be messed up, or it's just the internet.
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zek. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Way better now, says Ikalis Edge. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
What's the first class uniform color? Is it any different?
I wish I had sleeves.
You can now equip 6 materia. Combat evaluation is given after each battle. Depending on the results, HP, MP, and AP may be restored, so be mindful of your evaluation. Perfect guard, limit finish, summon finish, magic finish, ability finish. Yeah, okay.
Are you Zek?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
So does the money have a sore throat or sick? Is that where they can't speak? Jay was doing dinner stuff.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. Now, try fusing these two materia.
One fire and one blizzard. Okay then. Fire plus thunder equals Blizzara. Some materia cannot be created through fusion. Materia created through fusion are usually set at level 1, but when 2 of the same materia are fused, the higher level will be carried over. When a master level materia is used in fusion, a higher ranking materia may be created, so once you have collected a good amount of materia, you should experiment often. In regards to parameter carryover for materia fusion, the parameter with greater value will be carried over in the fused materia, and 50% of the lesser parameter's value will be added. So, fire with magic plus 3 and materia with attack up 2 becomes magic plus 1. It becomes a plus 1 to magic. Okay, I get it. And the conversion for parameter values shown as percentages is as follows. 10% equals plus 1. So that was, they gave me a fire. And they gave me a blizzard. Ooh, no. And that makes thunder. All right, then. MP up plus HP up equals bullshit. All right. Power attack plus assault twister is assault twister. All right, this is going to be a bit funky, I assume. Tutorial mail. Equipment. Levels indicated by the number of stars. For materia. Fire-based, command materia. Special materia, dual cast. Ooh, I don't know if I get. Support materia for things like Libra, SP barrier. Elemental strike. Accessories, materia generation. You can convert materia into SP. When you acquire materia after reaching the maximum stock, the newly acquired materia are immediately lost, so convert materia you don't need into SP beforehand. Alright then. Want the Bahamut. If you acquire the item below, you'll get the Zuntetscan. Cool. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna put here there, actually. And HP up. And regular fire. That's what I'm gonna put there. Wait a second. What thought occurs? Wrong buttons. Thunder plus thunder equals thunder. God damn it.
Thunder, 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 thundercat.
I thought it would level up and make Thundara.
Hey now, are you
Yes, I know. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Materia fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet.
Okay, good to know.
Experiment.
Will do, Mr. Man.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, 1 second here, folks. Sorry about that. You're good to go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, to the office. Kunzel, what's up? Went to see Loveless. Genesis, KIA? Yeah, right. Who'd think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of The Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? Don't usually care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. The guy is a hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard the last line, of course I'll come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait, I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Oh man, that's when I lost it and started bawling. Good job, Kunzel. Angeal and Genesis, killed in action. I see. That's the propaganda.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Well done. Hey, can I go on a mission right now? I could totally go on a mission right now, couldn't I? Okay, I gotta go through with this. Hold on, guys. I gotta go on a mission.
Activating combat mode.
Hello there.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
AP plus 5 for the ability finish. Excellent. What's this Wiggle Man?
Activating combat mode.
Crash Strike. It's just a Pokemon right here, basically. Magic finish times 3. MP plus 15%. Vit. Mako Stone. Mako Stone. Mako Stone. Mami Ma. Mami May.
Tomato.
Yes. Hello, Moto. Mambo Stone. Exactly right. Hello, sir. Can I talk with you?
Zach.
Okay, you just tell me to get to the entrance. Cool. Whoops. Into the entrance right away. Shinra Electric Power Company.
What the? It stopped?
Hurry to the entrance, because that's what I was told to do.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Is this Genesis's doing?
Activating combat mode.
What's going on here? Yes. Rush Assault 5.
You're in for it now.
That was worth it.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Conflict resolved.
No damage. Limit finish. Magic finish. Beautiful.
Damn. They're swarming us.
Jay, do me a favor. I didn't mess up by, not getting off the elevator, right? There was an option earlier that was get off the elevator and look around or head right to the entrance. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything by going off the side like that. Like, look up a Google for this thing, I guess.
Google.
Doesn't look like it? Okay, cool. It's probably just like a thing like, hey, yeah, you can go to the...
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Like, go to the materia looking place if you wanted to. Excellent.
Sephiroth! The intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who is
Who?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since.
Oh no, Homelander!
He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
I mean, if Hollander has the copy technology, there's no concrete evidence that the Genesis we're going up against is the original Genesis who's actually your friend.
Genesis, Genesis, and 10 dozen Genesis.
Yeah.
Split up.
Good call. Hold on, I'm a-coming.
Boy, the Turks.
Sector 8 is Turks' jurisdiction, slick.
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, Rue.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Duh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Sisney.
I'm Zack. Pleasure to meet you.
Zack, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
Cisne, why do you have Yuffie's weapon? New limit break has been unlocked. Lucky stars. What's up, buddy?
If you find him, detain him.
Hollander. Alright. Go to the Loveless Alley. Did I get Materia Fusion Tips 1? Fire, M plus Blizzard, M makes Thundara. Power attack makes gravity and jump. There is gravity and jump. Darkness, M plus Lever is Quake. M indicates a master level materia. I see. Avast me hearty.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict
Dark
resolved.
Thunder mastered. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too. That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl.
I was gonna do it anyways, but
Yes, Blake?
if it was a materia, I'd have no problems with using that to save her, but amulet, I don't know. Let's have a look at equipment. Probably a good idea to do that. Let's swap out Dark Thunder for Thunder Thunder, shall we? There we go. Hello, human.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Thanks, man. You saved me.
You're welcome.
Those masked guys causing all that havoc. I think I saw their leader just now. He's
Good.
up ahead on this street. That is a token of gratitude.
Thank you. Hi, Dante from Devil May Cry.
Genesis. No, they're copies.
Activating combat mode.
Oh dear. Lucky stars!
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Alright then, whatever that means. Ultra critical, go!
Conflict resolved.
Conflict revolve. Words. Hakapatika. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that looks so stupid. That shouldn't work at all.
I have a video game that explains exactly why this doesn't work. It's called Batten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. Which I was actually thinking of streaming at some point.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
Oh, so you read the Maximum Ride books. I get you.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
A new shop is available. Ooh.
I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Probably.
Until we meet again.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do.
And what?
Talk to them.
to eliminate them.
There we go.
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail.
See, I like Sephiroth. Now. Before he gets all fucked up. At least Zack has a personality, and that personality is himbo. Cloud has a personality. It's shown very nicely in the remakes, and that personality is dork. Super dork. Like, so Zack is like Genki himbo, whereas Cloud is like trauma himbo.
Conflict resolved.
Magic finish. That's what these things sound like.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
How can you even tell?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to
It also does look like a Bayonetta angel face.
when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The
Look at that.
soul
That smile is a good smile. We just like, ah, friends.
Loveless.
But I don't know, man. That looks like I'm gonna kill you now smile, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
No, that was a, oh, I know what this is about. This is about your Blorbo, so I'm gonna fucking tease you for it.
When you've beaten it into my head.
Yeah.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
noted.
Just fighting on a fuck-off cannon.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Ooh, spell sword.
Come and try.
I think it's the cat eyes that are making him look a bit weird. I forget, is Sephiroth's sword the Muramasa or the Murasame? Tommy, will you Google Sephiroth's sword name for me?
Awesome.
Nice use of fire. Oh yeah, now they come back around.
Yeah, it's the Macedonian.
Masamune, okay.
Yeah.
Stop!
You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Oh, and there they go, destroying the place. Bye-bye. And Jill's just falling, by the way, everybody. Oh, here it comes. You know, oddly enough, I think this is the first time that I have enjoyed Sephiroth's theme song. Because it's so overblown with regards to, like, mimetic mutation and everything else. It's not a Final Fantasy game.
Genesis!
Just a scrape.
I'm fine with One Winged Angel, but I feel it's overblown a lot of the time. Like, it's overhyped. Not as good as a lot of other final boss themes. When they said destroy this place, they meant a training room.
The morrow is barren of promises. Nothing shall forestall my return.
Pardon the crinkle crankle. I want a digestive biscuit.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
What?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
That was a good cutscene.
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
I'm waiting for the eyes to open. I'm going like, Blair!
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
Oh my god. Some enemies are capable of using extremely powerful abilities. Some abilities even inflict status ailments, so guard against such abilities. Guarding greatly reduces the damage you take and prevents status ailments. Okay, that's good. What the fuck is Chocobo mode? You acquire the episode. If you acquire the if you acquire the item below, Chocobo image will be added to DMW. And you get Chocobo Stomp. That's not what I wanted to know about. Cat Cheese Megaphone. Courage boost. Moogle's amulet. Oh, that's a fucked up Moogle.
Oh, that's a teddy bear.
Shop addresses. Oh yeah, I have a new shop. What's going on up here? Ah! Let's buy a Libra materia. Stun, prevent silent, prevent poison. Alright, I don't want to have to go through that cutscene again, so we save.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, back attack.
Conflict resolved.
What's up, bud?
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private, unsanctioned facility.
Oh.
We may find leads on Angeal.
All right, let's go.
Wait, this way or down the ladder?
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month. Ah!
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Ah!
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Here, level up. Excellent.
Activating combat mode.
No damage.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Fucker. God damn it. It really wasn't that hard. It just I got.
Activating combat mode.
You got. Got.
Sometimes you just get got. Sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
The door isn't receiving power. The source is...
Mother.
Zack, open the valve on the lowest level.
Aye,
That
aye,
should
sir.
Open the door.
Oh, what? I gotta go back this way?
Oops.
Something has just got a little funky there.
I didn't think that was coming through. I was plopping myself in the rhythm that only I can hear.
Well, it made your face bounce, but that was it. Agreed.
Yeah.
Mail from Treasure Princess.
Treasure Princess.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Not enough potions. Unable to restore full HP. Oh no! You like get 10 of them.
Activating combat mode.
We've seen this ending already, so bam.
Conflict resolved.
Treasure.
What gang? Treasure.
Treasure.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh. I gotta pee so bad.
Then go. You're not playing the game. Don't you remember that scene from Liar Liar? Whenever it was put on television, they swapped the phrase into Spanish. Oh no, combat mode. Oh, okay. In Liar Liar, there was a thing about guy wanted to go to the bathroom, and like, can it wait? Yes. However, I've heard that if you hold it for too long, you have difficulties maintaining an erection or even getting aroused. And then the judge is like, oh, well, if that's the case, then I better go over to the bathroom myself. Recess for like 5 minutes or whatever.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I guess to continue and clarify the thought that happened earlier, vis-a-vis Liar Liar. Because you can't say erection on television, they just used the Spanish dub, or they dubbed over everything in Spanish at that point.
Good work.
There's all kinds of different ways that they do censorship.
How wretched.
What's in here? A goopy man.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to soldier type G.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
You couldn't be a... Okay, listen. Sometimes people just have different blood types, alright?
Well, Sephiroth is a simple boy. No one ever told him that.
Soldier, type G.
What is it with G? Like fucking... You know. With the G virus.
Oh.
Project G summary. Objective: implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue said fetus with the ancient's abilities.
By the way, the audio's starting to get us sync again.
Oh, okay.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a
I'm just
normal
gonna pause here. I'll just do a quick little boop boop. Excellent. Perfect. Turn the game.
Which meant he failed. However,
here we are. Okay, so Hollander's experiment was to make an ancient, but he made a normal human child, and some bullshit happened. The Ancients Project outline. It is now an undisputed fact that the life form excavated from the Earth is indeed the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the Earth asunder. Using the cells of the unearthed ancient, we have begun researching on creating and mass-producing a race with comparable abilities. The primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce Mako excavation costs. Is that everything?
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Oh.
Project G.
Project Genesis.
Oh. Yeah.
Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degraded.
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth.
Hollandaise.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Oh, hi there.
Genesis.
That's Xanatos' voice.
You won't take Hollander.
I need my favorite sauce.
Go. Yeah.
For Hollandaise. Yeah.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
Hmm.
You won't get away.
Where is Angeal? Tell me. Sorry, didn't mean to hit that button.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh.
Bringing out the big guns.
You've seen this already. Don't worry about it. And because Zero Infinite activated.
Conflict resolved.
Incredible. No, I'm not going to be able to catch up because of this bullshit, obviously.
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one? Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Boop. You fool! Listen, I gotta respect. It worked out pretty good.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Beautiful. Get back here, Hollandaise. We need to hear your voice.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No chests here? Excellent. Here's a little potion drink, just a chug-a-lug.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Thunder.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Stretch, everybody. Jesus Christ. That's a good one. Gatto's going for a bit. Safe travels. May the villages in your wake burn like candles on your cake.
What?
May the villages in your wake burn like candles on your cake. Because they're, you know, they're leaving for a bit. Off to, I assume, war. Never ask cats to stretch. They can come to some horrifying contortions. True.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I like how Jay says Iggy as if I'm not gonna, like, as if I'm going to stop ever. Match up.
Iggy.
What?
Iggy.
You're worse than I am.
I don't know what's going on.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Get back here, you running son of a bitch.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
No damage. Excellent. Come on, guys, really?
Activating combat mode.
Thunder materia has grown stronger. Octa/slash level 2!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Jump obtained.
Yum.
Yump. Yump. Well, let's continue with what we got right now.
Hollander, you can't escape!
Get back here, Hollandaise. God damn it, I said to get back here, not the opposite of that. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating
Oh, they're little train mechs or something. Well, the ones in the back, I don't know.
Okay, this one wants this.
What's this cutting this?
No physical. Rush assault, everybody!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Owie. Owie. Oh.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
Once more, rush assault. Whatever, skip it. Triple seven. Ifrit? No. Oh. There we go. The materia cure has grown stronger. Beautiful.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
I love this. Their relationships, like world domination, revenge. Not even funny. You just don't even. You're being a fuck right now, man.
A monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zach? What do angels dream of?
Salvation. For those unfortunate.
Angel.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
Angels dream of trumpets. To be human, that's a good one.
Defend yourself.
Nope. Listen, it was good to call his bluff. Oh god, we're going into the sewers. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight the house again, aren't I?
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Tell me what happened.
I threw up. Hi, Grant.
I froze up.
Must face the gazebo alone.
I want to help out
Right.
a friend. can do it.
Give him about 350.
Hello?
Oh!
Mom?
Aerith.
Hello? Hooray!
Tank top, Aerith.
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really.
Anthony.
Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much.
I had a nickel for every soldier that fell through my roof. I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Although this is only the first time it happened chronologically, so I guess I'm not too weirded out by it right now.
Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is
Lover boy here.
Don't be silly. Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them.
Hmm?
Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
Healing wave! Good. Recruitment. I'm looking for someone who would like to go on treasure hunts with me. How would you like to team up? If you're interested, I want you to prove yourself first. Somewhere out in the fields, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's General Affairs Department. If you manage to find it, I'll let you in. You can get your hands on some really rare items by becoming a treasure hunter. Not a bad deal, is it? No, I didn't think so. Good luck. Spam folder. Smart Consumer Mastered plus Libra. Gravity plus Libra. Smart Consumer. Steel plus Libra. So now can you step on the flowers?
Ready?
Not yet.
Then look at the
Find out if I can step on the flowers after I have ensured that I have obtained every single item that I can.
Stop!
Oh!
I said don't step on the flowers.
Sorry.
The answer is no. I don't want to.
Stop! I said.
Okay, so it's just, exactly the same.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. Enjoy the flowers, everybody. Give you like 10 more seconds to drink it all in. Here we go.
Are you always here?
So, where are you going?
Don't know.
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't think that would work. Why did that work? That's so messed up.
We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go. You think flowers would grow here? You think?
Okay. This is how it's gonna be. Is it Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion Retrograde Razzlefress? Oh my god. Please. Aerith, I beg you. I loved you since the word shit in the remake.
You think?
Did I fuck up your pathfinding?
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Zach, let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
You're amazing!
Soldier first class.
So strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move.
Hey, I looked good, right?
What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
All right, Zach, let's go.
Hello?
Since I obviously don't have to actually wait for her.
Wait.
Oh god. I was scared for a second.
So, here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums. Look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
Ma's soft drink. Bug one, get one free.
The market's this way.
I know it says buy one, get one free. I don't care.
It's kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
Oh.
Huh? I know why. There's no sky here.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
It's right. She said that in the remake that she's
The sky frightens me, like it's sucking me in.
scared of the wide open sky.
Weird, right?
Normal is overrated.
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Hey, wait!
You were literally 2 steps aside from me, madam. Madam.
Madame.
Madam.
Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Shopping paradise.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Don't steal my money, kid.
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurts.
Huh? Wait. What the?
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
That little brat! He just stole my wallet! Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that. If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
Alright, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious? Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
Unless it's from a corporation. Here we go with the squats. Steal from Walmart, everybody.
It's my wallet that was stolen.
Walmart said that if people keep stealing from them, they'll just have to pull up stakes and leave. And frankly, I think that sounds awesome.
I mean, like, what the thing, Walmart, you need to understand, a threat means that there has to be something we don't want. And also, we didn't actually mean it for legal reasons. No, I absolutely did mean it. I mean Walmart, the Final Fantasy VII location. Final Fantasy VII location called Walmart.
Yes.
Because it's a market inside of a mall. Don't want to deal with the FTC or the fantasy FTC. Listen, all I'm saying is that Walmart is a pox upon the good folks of Sector whatever here in Shinra Town. Midgar. Oh, it says fifth arm. I thought it said fish arm.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here.
Hey, look, he sells ribbons. I need all of these ribbons, sir. I need status immunity. Close. Shopping paradise. There's a sale on.
Welcome, shopper, to the item shop.
Oh, right. I don't have my wallet with me. I can't buy anything. Unless...
You reach into your boot and pull out the 5 gil you stole from that woman.
No, they actually got rid of all my gil. All right, then. They thought it through. They thought it through. I'll give it to him.
Did he go out from here?
Hey, you there! Did a kid come running?
He looks just like a guy who works at the Shinra Corporation.
Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you? Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
Let me think. I just saw a boy running frantically by the accessory shop.
Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around?
Maybe.
He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks!
Where did he go?
There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal?
He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
Nope.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
What's up, buddy?
Carpenter that travels all over the world.
Hands off. Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around?
Maybe.
He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too.
Where did he go?
There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him. Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Almost as if everyone else is in on this.
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno.
He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way. I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's
You must
gone.
have turned around on me.
Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Come on, man.
Man.
I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith.
Zach!
Did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
Hey.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's fucking bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit.
Aerith, how goes?
Zach.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
But...
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. Let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try
Okay.
that. Okay?
What happens if you do a mission and get money from there? I mean, I'll have more money then, but I get them in the tunes of like 10 to 20 gil a mission, I guess.
He didn't go
Oops.
this way. Aha! I found you.
Whoa! Okay.
Yeah,
more running.
shop's probably on sell 10 gil items. Even if they did, it would probably be like, oops, not until you finish up this little section here.
All right. You know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Except from the capitalist pigs at Walmart Final Fantasy VII location.
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad.
You could just
know
like
that.
say, "Hey, Aerith, Aerith, can you help me out?
Okay.
A monster ate my wallet."
Okay, good.
And then I would
Now
definitely be
friends
like,
again. Zach?
"I'll buy the money for you."
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you.
I'll buy the
I'm
money.
sorry.
Medicine,
But
I meant.
you need medicine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my
It's for my
grandpa.
Really? Zach, are you sure?
Yeah. Buy it with my money, okay?
Thanks so. Wait! It's no good! There's not enough here!
Seriously? Okay, I'll get your money back from the monster.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are...
Zach likes cake a lot.
Who doesn't?
But I'm going to.
it'll be
Pie
fine.
heads?
Just let me handle it.
Is that what they're
here
called?
and wait with
Is that what they
Bruno.
call themselves?
I don't know. I just figured it would be a good joke, like globe heads, but pie.
Oh.
Here's your wallet and money. There was only a little money in there to begin with. I didn't spend any.
Okay.
I'm poor.
Got it.
Okay, so let's see. This child had enough money, like, that 11,926 gil was like, not, like, nah, man. Can't even spend that much. This man is paid better than I am.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside.
That's another just human man face.
Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
And also, that's Yuri Lowenthal.
All right, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Scoliopedes.
This is them.
Oh, not quite.
Bruno's wallet. Here I come.
Activating combat mode.
They move like lifelike.
They do. Don't like that at all. No damage.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa!
He's loaded. I'm glad that they just kind of hammer on that point a whole lot.
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky!
Stop complaining. At least you got it back.
Zach, were you okay?
No problem at all.
Slice of pie.
Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
Yes. Midgar, full of flowers. And wallet, full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
Alright, I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks!
Hey, Zach. Did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back.
Sunk
after
cost
this.
fallacy and all. You have to keep going.
Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar. Oh, not feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it.
So, here's the fun thing that I've just kind of been thinking of here. You'll notice Zach here is wearing the soldier first class uniform, right? Cloud wears purple, which is a third class uniform. Which feeds into the whole thing that he's not actually a first class soldier person. Gato, what did you miss? I fell into the church and met Aerith.
You know, I love this place.
That's about it. A kid stole my wallet and I had to do some shenanigans. You there.
Damn it.
You there.
Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say, friend. You look
Sometimes.
pretty quick on your feet. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling about you. Now,
What kind of job is it? Do I get to keep some materia?
You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. All right, let's get started. To make things easier
Fell to
for
the
you,
church's ceiling.
I asked
Again, for the first time. This is correct. Chronologically, this is the first time anyone has fallen through the church's ceiling.
That we know of.
So use those fast legs and go get some materia.
I guess that we know of. Oh. See how quickly you can collect the 20 materia. Your finish time will affect how much gil you receive, so be as efficient as possible. And collect all 20. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bam!
I see you found all 20 materia for me. Your time is, well, average. So
Well,
anyway,
average,
here's what
I
earned.
guess.
40 gil.
All right.
Nice work.
What about you?
Welcome, friend. For a limited
perfume.
time only, we have an exquisite and ideal
Yes.
How's this? This cheaper fragrance, when blended with a fine rose oil, can be... Want to try? I like the cut of your jib, sir. Okay, let me explain the blending process.
Operate the oil spout to match the optimal amount of oil that the clerk specifies to create the perfect fragrance. Drip is 1 drop. Drip for it. Drip is 2. Splash is 10. Okay.
The amount of oil you need for this perfume...
20
is
drops, so
this
2
much.
splashes.
Make sure you count the drops that drip down. Okay. Are you ready
Okay.
to begin blending?
Okay, that's 4. 8. And... I think that was 20.
Right. Good job, sir. Yeah, that's good. Nice, nice. You blended a fine fragrance. Now, adding the oil that you used, the price comes out to this.
480?
Thank you for shopping.
Whatever.
Come again.
Here, Aerith. This is for you. A little present.
Gato, you said exactly what Jay said earlier.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff.
Hope it's good.
It smells wonderful. Zach, you can make perfume too?
Hey, looks like she's
Nicely
really into
done.
it.
Yeah, we're gonna get to hold hands. Great minds think alike, that they do. Sir. Oh, this is where Aerith gets her ribbon, isn't it?
Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid
Yes.
around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch.
Goodies.
I have to say though, Aerith, you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
No, not a boyfriend. I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking.
Yes,
Go take
good.
a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Audio's off again.
Do you...
I don't know what's up
this
with that
sword?
today.
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Alright, should be good.
Hey, Aerith,
Uh-huh.
to pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
No.
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on. How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
There it is.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey.
Oh boy, the
sounds
park.
like a date.
Yeah.
The park.
Let's go right now.
Come on, let's go.
The park. Park in the park. Park in the park. Park. Gonna get diabetes type 4 from how sweet they are. I'm not entirely sure what that is. There's type 1, type 2, in combination type 1 and 2. So,
So, ever meet any
it's type 4 just like
Maybe.
you have no more not appendix. Not pancetta, god damn it.
No, it means you got two type 1s and one type 2.
That's not possible.
They're not
Well, that's,
normal.
hey, that's math. I didn't make
They
the
get
rules.
some kind of special.
Yeah, but we're talking about biology.
I don't care.
Oh, okay then.
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so. At least. Those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
The German
I'm
that
sorry.
hides your things in the countryside? Oh, is that what they call Alzheimer's? Like the colloquial
So
term?
pretty.
Maybe?
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. Trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately.
Man, the reflection on Zack's sword is just good. More a memey way of calling it. I see.
Thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Zack, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Goodbye forever.
I guess I should get going then. Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zack.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
I know that I talk in my sleep now.
To the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Through the market. Once again, about Chocobo mode, and yet that's not actually what's on any of my things. Uh-oh. I'm starting to become vague again. The brain juice is leaking.
Your cortical fluid should have been changed years ago.
Probably. Oh, more monsters. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Immediately.
Conflict resolved.
Aw, I wanted to use that limit break. No, no, no.
You know, with the delay, that lined up perfectly where you said it like twice.
Oh.
But, you know, in perfect time with the song, or the beat, I guess.
Oh, after acquiring certain special items, the DMW may enter Chocobo mode. When all the regionals match, you can call forth Chocobo. If you acquire the items below, you can equip a number of accessories you can equip. Keychain and backpack. Alright. I am ready to go to the Shinra meeting. Oh! Hold on a minute. Okay. Apparently, I should really get Chocobo mode. Alright then, whatever. What the hell? Am I stupid? Oh, Gato said Alzheimer's can be called a diabetes because one of its causes is the cavities that degenerate your brain. Eating too much sugar and digested it. Use the enzyme to break things down, which is one of those the insulin helps with. That's a roundabout way of thinking about it, I suppose. call it cavities because you don't actually know the actual thing that grows is called. Same like on your teeth, like cavities. Yeah, they're called plaques. Plaque. That kind of plaque. But that's only for certain types of dementias as well as Alzheimer's. Typically, actually, with Alzheimer's, what happens is you have actual voids in the brain tissue and it shrinks. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it. I know this because oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Big yawn. I know this because I am that's my care aide job. My hospital job is caring for folks with dementia and stuff typically. So, hell, there's all different kinds of dementias out there. Diamond gloves. No. Precious things. Search and destroy. Starting out, maybe? Flash attention strips? No. Mako stones. Negative. Suspicious mail. This is the one. Begin mission. But yeah, the plaques caused by Alzheimer's are not related to sugar that you eat. It's just a funny thing about how words are the same when they are actually relating to different things. Ooh, what's this?
I messed up.
Whoa, this is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
Hope it pays, because I only heard horror stories from people who got their older family into facilities to care for them. It should pay a lot more, I'll say that much. It's rewarding but very difficult. And I'm actually currently not doing that as my current thing right now. I'm actually in a different part of hospital work for the moment. The hell? Oh, I'm not in America. I'm in Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, I just chose that. 'Cause that gave me better hours. Well, better as in I preferred the hours compared to the other. Magic barrier obtained. Excellent.
Bring it on.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
Where'd he go?
You lost him, huh?
Cisne? Yeah, I'm having problems. If only the Turks were helping me look.
Not together. We should look separately.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
We just saw this. It's fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I am totally fine on that front, Gato. Sorry, when I said hours, what I really meant was schedule.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Whee! Come on, do it.
Mind and body.
Seen that one already.
Better run for it.
Prove your.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, I am A-okay. I am happy with my career and job and such. It'd be nice if I could just do video games for a living. But that takes some time to get there. Hopefully soon, though. Alrighty, where's this last one? Let me know if you see it. There it is. Now let's go get this bouncy boy. Knock him in the face.
Activating combat mode.
Song? Maybe? No? Oh, Ifrit. Alright, cool.
You're in for it now.
Maybe one day, but also wouldn't recommend jumping ship because streaming doesn't provide retirement pay. He's not without a plan B. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you gotta end up doing your own saving stuff, etc., etc. If you do that run, it's always good to have a day job. Power attack master. Cool.
All right. Looks now.
Where's the treasure? Found the treasure. Cool.
1. For wanted treasures kept secret. 2. To deliver dreams to her homeland.
Yuffie, why?
3. Make way, cause here she comes. I, the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wu-Tai.
Sucker. What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
Perv?
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv. My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure. All of it. For the glory of Wu-Tai. Get ready.
Hey, why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
Wait, I made her cry? Did I do something wrong? Should I have humored her little game a bit more?
No.
Who the heck is she?
You should not have humored her game at all. But you're going to, because that's how she ends up the way she is in the future. Whee! Circles. In the square. Oh, wait. No one knows what I'm talking about. Because, it was hidden behind my face. The loading screen. The loading thing. Mail from the treasure princess. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, my limit is sky high. Excellent.
All right.
Hey, Bruno.
Oh, mister. You leaving?
What's up?
Here. I wanted to...
A materia.
Never steal again.
Oh, he gave me the steel materia. Time to put that on.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Metal or
Never
larceny?
mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say.
Larceny.
Mister,
Yay.
you need to work a lot harder to be worthy of Aerith.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you, okay?
Well, that's just precious.
If you need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
time for a wee bit of pilfery. Sector 0 highway.
Genesis, you traitor! Why do this?
Heightened emotions. Excellent. Trade out power attack for steel. Oh yeah, before we get too far, Shinner personnel announcement. Effective today, Zach Fair has been promoted to Soldier First Class. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. On the ground beneath our aerial city of Midgar, and in the shadow of its plates lie the slums. They also symbolize one of Shinra's distortions. There are reports of children forming gang in the harsh environment they call home. To look away from this will surely cast a large shadow on Shinra's future growth. It is my hope that we, the members of Soldier, can rise up to address this distortion. It seems Hollandaise' favorite t-shirt is the one of a logo of Benora's famous canned apples. Can a guy love apples that much? Or do you suppose he has other ties to Benora? Apparently, with all the confidential information they handle, the guys in the science department aren't even allowed to leave the company if they screw up or lose out in the rat race. And that puts them under a lot of stress. Maybe his t-shirt helps him relieve some of that, huh? I mean, maybe? Directive. You passed the test, and now you're my ally. And as my ally, you'd better start working. Somewhere in the ravine, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's accounting department. Go dig that sucker up. The boss's orders always stand, and I'm the boss, naturally. You have no right to refuse. Got it? Good luck. Obtain the item fusion tone. When you add items during materia fusion, the resulting materia will be more effective. Excellent. Cool. Oh, now they got wings.
They can fly now.
Yes.
They can fly now.
In the future, soldiers are chocobo mode. Quack 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 quack. What do you want from me? I'm gonna make stupid sounds when a chocobo mode activates.
Conflict resolved.
Soldier... In the future, Soldier is technically on the bad guy side because it's Shinra's. They're part of Shinra. And Shinra are the bad guys. But, the hero Cloud was a soldier, but then stopped doing that.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, let's steal. Gimme. Attack Mecha Stone. Give me one more. Nothing left to steal. Okay then, that's fine. That was a stompy indeed. A bird stomp.
Conflict resolved.
That's enough.
Steppies. No, that was definitely stompies as well as steppies. It is both. Oh god, more of them.
I'm surrounded. Man, there's just no end to them. Fine, fine. Come and get it. I'll take on all of you.
Activating combat mode.
Please.
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zach.
I don't know what's up with all this.
Is that really a good thing?
You're in for it now.
Healing wave!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Fireball, go!
Better run for it.
Okay, Hellfire. Go through it. Yeah, there we go, thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry.
Gotta hurry. Oh no! What the hell are you?
I guess life's just not that
Mr. Common Rider over here.
remind me. That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem.
Activating combat mode.
No problem.
Unable to steal. Venom shock.
Brace yourself.
Airstrike time.
Is this the end?
Whatever. Nothing to steal anymore. All right. Hecky, hecky. Get off of me. No! They didn't want to. You need that this time. Oh well. Regen obtained. Materia Dark Blizzard has grown stronger.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
Good job, Zach. .5 kilometers?
Yeah?
That's a long way off. like at a running pace, slightly less, but
Only we had vehicles in this universe. Oh, well.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
good question.
I'm not really sure myself. At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
Have you considered explaining things
All right.
in any more vague terms? Maybe that'll help.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
Well, that solves the 1.5 kilometer problem. Nice job, Sephiroth.
Hey, sorry.
You're late. Sephiroth, you look thin.
Because I've been worrying about you, you asshole.
Has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo, as in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes...
Not entirely sure what's happening.
...rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it! What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue.
Me neither.
We're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. Alright, the science department is... this way.
Man, look at the reflections on the save thingy. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Like, in the right corner, in the left corner, and beneath it.
Oh, I didn't even see the one on the right, yeah.
Hey, that's just good work right there. Okay, Dark Blizzard, it's mastered, so we can change that to something else. Is it regular? Regular Blizzard? Regular Blizzard. Okay, cool.
Oreo Blizzard.
Oh. You know what, let's change Steel to that. And I want this to be Blizzard Blade. Did not catch that. That really is details. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no.
Conflict resolved.
No damage. Wait, what's going on? I got useful tip. What useful tip? Obtain the cactus thorn. Cactuar. 1,000 needles is so great, because he's like every single needle just does a single damage. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm gonna run right for that treasure chest, and I'm gonna get into a battle, or there's gonna be plot. What do you guys think?
Why not both?
I'm talking just, what's the first one? Is it gonna be random battle or plot?
Random battle.
Oh my god! We both lose. Surrender your soul.
Professor, are you...
We all lose like betting IRL. It's correct. Ooh, treasure chests. Ether. Man, why was ether the thing that made you recover MP? Like,
what do you mean?
Like, why the ether? Like, that was a real thing in real life. And all it did was knock you the fuck out.
Well, you know, magic is in the mind, and when you're, you know, kind of out of it, maybe you're more lucid. And, you know.
Professor.
When you're out of it, you become more lucid? I don't think that's quite how that works.
No, I mean, like, you know, it's like, that's brain juice is what it is.
Could be.
It's like in Dungeons and Dreadmore, you recover your MP using alcohol.
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
I would still like to know, though. What's this say?
Whoa, looks complicated.
Push your button? Push your button? No one's talking me out of it.
Look, you're acting like I'm paying
What's
attention.
that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Oh.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to
You
be of
just
any
did.
use. I was about to get rid of them.
Didn't live long,
Such timing.
fortunately.
I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
I will tell you something interesting.
Thank you.
The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells.
Oh, see? It was totally worth it.
Those storage cells may be holding some useful items. If you're interested. However, how you take the keys from the monsters.
I used the steel materia.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
Did you hear?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, but tranquilize?
It will tranquilize you as well, yes, Zach.
To worry. If you finish within 3 minutes, this will be a good test to see if you truly are soldier.
Here we go, everybody.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Man, how do I get down there?
Sure.
Just this way?
These must be the samples. Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here.
Dumbass.
Man, they're scattered. So the monsters have the keys to...
The detention cells contain item sites, but the doors are locked. Steal them. Just steal them. Take out all the monsters before the tranquilizer gas is released and collect the items in the cells. Come on, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
for it now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Obtained poison. Cool. Oh, good. The time in fights doesn't count.
There you are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Here we
Activating combat mode.
out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. There you are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
The hell? Is there supposed to be another place to go? Oh yeah, through this door here. Alright then.
There you.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Keep getting poison materia.
Here's a cell.
Maybe you should poison more.
Callus Dragon just raided channel. Callus, hello, welcome.
It's open.
Hello, Callus, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. What were y'all up to?
No escape.
Savage raids, excellent. Hopefully it was a nice, good raiding experience. Hope you got some good prog done. I've just been, oh, I forgot to steal the fucking thing from this one. God fucking tits.
Okay, there's some time left. Good.
As you can see, we are doing Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, shenaniganery, etc.
Good.
I'm sorry, there's a time limit going on, and so I'm freaking out, even though I know I have plenty of time. It does look pretty good. It looks really good, and it is fun to play as well.
Good. Good.
Alas, my stupidity made me not have the final one, the final key. Okay, 60 seconds to hit run on backup.
I took out all the samples. Professor,
You disposed of all the samples.
About time!
I was able to acquire some.
Sound might be off sync again. Yeah, okay then. Allow me to just redo the thing. I don't know what's up with that today. It's very, very odd. Well.
But I locked all the cells once again. I must say.
Good news. It's an easy fix. Yeah, whatever, Hojo.
Data. Don't use it for evil.
You get to go down again? Yeah, because there was chests out here. In this earlier spot right here, right? No? I must be crazy. Oh, here it was. Perfect. Back up we go. So for those of you who have not played Crisis Core before, Callus Raiders, and also everyone who's in our channel, make sure you're following Callus. Callus Dragon does lots of fun stuff. Final Fantasy Savage raids, as well as some Sea of Thieves stuff. And it's just a general good time. But for those of you who weren't here earlier, this Crisis Core game has you play as a soldier. S-O-L... Hang on. Anyway, all capital letters soldier. Named Zack. And we've been going at this for a little bit, but...
What's in this pod? Oh, nothing, I guess.
Nothing in this pod.
Are you sure?
They're doing Dwarf Fort on Sundays now. That's excellent. Dwarf Fortress is pretty great. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, all three of us have been playing a shitload of it.
Mm-hmm. And I have survived, what, 3 years without dying?
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Yeah, you came real close, though.
I mean, ish. Gonna try and do some Savage next stuff in 6.3. That is true. Also not sure about streaming it. It all depends on my... Next combat, no slots? Oh god. So... Wait, do you mean like I can't use any of the slot options that show up? Because that just happens automatically.
There should be something interesting inside. Why don't you take another look?
Alright, Hojo, you obviously want me to die.
Seriously? Where is it?
No, Callus, I literally need you to explain what's happened, what you want me to not do.
Hey. No need to worry. It's just a simple...
No materia. Alright then. Slappies only.
No need to worry. Fine. Answer me this question.
Question?
Tell me, who do you admire more right now?
Right now, the safe answer is this one.
What do you think Shinra needs most right at this moment? Which do you believe to be
I think that one's probably the safe one.
soldier? Ah, it seems you are a soldier member of significant worth.
Oh, good.
What's that?
Just as requested, you will be physically enhanced.
Excuse me? Oh god, the microwaves. I've been 5G'd. Oh, my SP has been increased, and I feel slightly closer to Sephiroth. Alright, then.
I'm not
Oh,
feeling
that.
as
I
much
think I need to head up. I got a
power as
really bad cough for some reason.
Oh no, that's okay. Zombie, survive.
Okay, later, guys.
Yourselves. Or perhaps you want more at the expense of degradation?
Hojo, I don't know what you're talking about.
Second-rate scientist's test sample?
Yeah, this is the first class. We're playing as an actual first-class person. Hey, I got a trophy for that. Splendid. Oh yeah, he does start out as second class. Yeah, but that's like... You become first class after like an hour.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well,
I wouldn't like to.
Of course you can count on me. Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is
Yes, this is true. I have not played the original Final Fantasy VII,
some failed
but
project by a second.
like I know a whole lot of basic everything because of cultural,
Well, look
you know.
here.
Oh, that slowdown's in the game, by the way, not me.
Hollander sent you, correct?
Hollandaise sent you.
That if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend,
Interesting.
the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left.
Do you say anything that's your own words there, buddy?
Entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel.
Hojo just knows that?
An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research.
That's honestly kind of funny.
Drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing. And yet to be discovered.
There are various theories.
Loveless is literally a Saturn prophecy rewritten as a play. Oh, interesting. Oh, good thing I looked at that.
The mysterious...
Game never tells you this.
What is the meaning behind it?
I mean, I'd be okay with it being like...
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
What's the word I'm looking for? Like subtext? Because I'm getting a fair bit of, like, subtext through this that I literally only get because I know how people transliterate a lot of Japanese things. Like, when Sephiroth was like, he said something that was flippant in English, but I knew actually in Japanese it's something that's, like, profound or, like, touching. Uh-oh. It's a summon.
He's summoning again!
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later?
When did you give her your phone number?
Some company.
This voice acting is truly something. Oh my god, it's super Bahamut. They got the Digi-Egg of Miracles, and he's Digi-Armor energized into Magna Bahamut. Heightened emotions effect of the DMW. I just want to keep calling it the DMV.
Combat mode.
Oop, Bahamut Fury. Can I take something? Couldn't steal. No, wrong one. Please use materia for this one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoop! Stole high potion. That's it? I assume that's everything? Nothing left to steal. Alright, cool. Woo!
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine.
Alright, what's going on here?
These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Keep your filthy hands off of them. Healing wave! Ow. Blizzard, level up! Boop.
Better run for it!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Man, he looks like he was about to crack his knuckles, and they just stopped that. The power of girlfriend! Reduced. Whoop. I think this is gonna just take less damage from elemental attacks, because I think that's what's going on right now. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. I'm just gonna hit the button from over here for a little bit. Oh god. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Exaflare. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yo! Orbital satellite laser. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Waiting for that boss fight in 14. Yeah. Barrier. Magic barrier. I'm gonna see if I can poison this motherfucker. That sounds like a fun thing to do. And I'm mad they didn't make Bahamut Ultimate that Bahamut. I mean, didn't they make him covered in gold, basically? And for this one, we want... Vault Twister.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, barrier. Magic barrier. Oh no, I was not joking at all. Guard. Oh man. Couldn't steal. Chocobo mode!
Warm-up's over.
Quack, 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 quack. Chocobo strut. Chocobo dropkick. Ow. Exafang. I'm just gonna do this. Hey, everything worked out better than expected. No AP cost, you say? Ow. Okay. Got good news this time. I have some shields on. Okay, we get it. I'm alive. I'm alive. Did that drain my MP and AP? What the hell? Oh, it damages everything. Okay, that's badass. Nothing left to steal. Whoop! Hexafang. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, hell yeah. Avoided it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get very creative with things. Critical, critical, go, 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 go. 50% still. All right, I get it. Blow me the fuck up, whatever. Raising. Okay, Callus, listen you. Well, I got Thundara. Okay, so that's badass. Oh, that's a cute emote. We do need some cute emotes. But alas, our cup of emote fund is empty.
Where did everyone go?
I mean, granted, I could always just throw money into that too. I just forget about things when they're not in front of me. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Well, that was great. Where did everybody go? And also, I think that is like a perfect spot for ending things tonight. We went a little bit longer than typical, and we're not gonna top a fight against Golden Bahamut there. So let me just swap on over to this. Let me get the music going. We have unlocked more emote slots. Technically. Outro loop, outro, final loop. There we go. Big thanks, everyone, for coming out tonight. Big super thanks to Callus and everyone who came from Callus's stream for hanging out tonight. We always end with a raid here, so if you don't mind sticking around, we can make someone else's night a little bit better. Big special thanks to all of our subscribers who are scrolling on the screen. We could not do what we do without all of you. Follow us on our socials at Team RetroFox. We're on Mastodon, co-host now, I think, Team RetroFox. You can watch all of our VODs over at YouTube as well. We're going to be rating Laugh-In right now. So everyone, please enjoy. Say hello for us. See y'all next time. Bye-bye for now.